I don't even know if you can hear me. Ah, so much damage. God damn. Ah. Lose all my gold. Fuck. Yeah, right. Damn, that's hard. What did I get? Oh, okay. Didn't know about that trophy. You could go this route. Oh, yeah. That's if we have the spinning top, though. I'm gonna try the claw strategy. We could go with the hello? Hello, whoever's watching me. Trying to beat the challenge where you beat the whole entire game, like all 3 levels, with only 5 cards in your deck. So that's why I'm trying to keep my deck so minuscule, in case you're wondering. And I have 2 main strategies to try, which is the claw strategy. So basically, if you have a bunch of claws and then you have the spinning top, you literally just have unlimited attacks. And if you can combine it with reprogram, that's really good. But the problem is that reprogram doesn't cost 0 once you upgrade it. So you will run out, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, sorry, lost focus. Okay. Ooh, see, there's this one. This one's not good for this. This is kind of... this guy should be good. Oh, 20 damage. That's actually really good. Let's do it. Yes. That's gonna be really good. Oh, that's risky. To heal up pretty quickly though. Ooh, there's another claw. See how I can't have that many cards there. It's really hard to get rid of it. Ooh, we have no blocking. Okay, this is one of the like few consistent ways to get rid of a card. Ooh, damn, that would be good. I do not have to fight that shit though. Lock the card from your discard pile, but then it's exhausted. Oh, see, but then it's not exhausted. Oh, that's crazy. I have to get rid of a card though. See, usually, like, I try to get, like, copies of all the good cards that I want, but, like, this strategy is so different because you just want one of everything, and then you just want to keep recycling it, but you need, if you don't have the spinning top, then it's completely worthless. Like, it's just, this whole entire strategy doesn't work if you don't have the spinning top. I have 12 cards, I need to go down to 5. Okay. No. Oh, nice. That actually worked. See, the blizzard was the other strategy I was trying to use, but that was not a blizzard. Power card. Ooh. Damn it, that sucks. Those are horrible. Yeah, that first hit is awesome. See, once I have like so much negative focus, it doesn't even matter. But it does matter. Is I can just keep upgrading my damage. And now the streamline is free. I don't know where I got. I need to get rid of some of these cards. I don't know how I got this shit. Nope. Ooh. See if that was. Yeah, that was something else. Okay, so we gotta go with a lot of question marks. So I guess. See. I'm not taking that bell because now I have this piece of shit. That might have ruined everything, honestly. Yeah, that might have fucked me up. See, that one is like permanent, basically. Flash. No. Yeah. No. It's not a bad strategy. It's just. Oh, there's another one. That was really good too. Is this like permanent? Is my question? Oh, maybe it is. Ah, see, the smiling mask is really good, except for it was in the wrong order. Ooh. Okay. I gotta go up a little bit better. Figure out what she does. Upon receiving attack damage, gains block. How about pretty strong? Oh. Give it to me twice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try my other strategy again. I got like halfway through this one though. Go back to the other strategy. Choose a bit hard. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Oof. See, this could be good. Honestly, it was like a let's try it. Oh, this one was good. Unfortunately, it ended up being, you can't get rid of the exhaustion, not easily anyway. What is it? They're trying to do with lightning. Well, do the basic stuff first. There we go. Yes. Oh shit. That hurts. Oof. I think every time I don't attack him, he gets stronger. Whenever you play a skill, he gains 2 strength. That's insane. Sorry, keep my ass. Okay, if we don't kill him. Oh, thank God. Unfortunately, you have to steal with that shield. Ooh, that is a good one, but we gotta. Oh, we don't have Blizzard yet. That's what the fuck it is. Yes. There it is. Ooh, that's so the shop. Are we gonna spend much money though? Is the question. Ooh. Dude. Oh, Holy shit, 25 damage? What the fuck? Oh, that don't hurt. Charging up? What does that mean? I don't know if I like that. Is he gonna blow up? Or is that just it? Ooh. Yeah, that's a must. Oh. I know I'm not gonna use this, but I don't have Blizzard is what sucks. Nice. Not as nice. See, without Blizzard, my damage output is sad. My defense is pretty good though, which is nice, but oh shit. This hurt. Come on. It's getting littered with these burns. Dude, seriously? Oh my god. I'm just gonna burn to death, bro. Oh my god. Oh, amplify. Power attack. Yeah, but in the actual power. Then once I play it, then it goes away, so it doesn't matter. Ooh. Sometimes the boss relics are so shit. You know what, that is what I was going for though. Nice. I hate these fucking birds, dude. Damn, that's 30. Buck 28 of it at least. Damn, I'm doing so good too. Not great. Oh my god, 1 HP. Bullshit. Oh, now it goes off. That's cool. Oh. That's the claw. I'm not doing that strategy. Yeah, lost a bit of health though. Try making this new recipe today. It was like beef and mushrooms. The recipe I saw for was like ground beef, but I'm not like the biggest fan of ground beef. So I took out ribeye and like cut it into strips and did that, and it was actually really good. And then you take like sour cream and you mix it in with like paprika and stuff, and then mush that all together. Have like some creamy beef mushroom thing. I don't even know what it is, to be honest. That was pretty good. Dmanchu. This guy's defense is like worse than mine. By worse, I mean way better. Yeah. I've finally gotten past his armor, and then of course he just resets it. Come on, you coward. Yes. I don't think I lost any health actually. Blizzard, finally. I thought something else though. Okay. Should I get rid of a block or a basic attack? Okay. Okay. You bird guys are fucking miserable. There's this relic that like doesn't take away all your defense if you don't use it. So I don't know if you noticed, but like if they don't break my armor, it just disappears. But there's something that could basically prevent that. I already forgot what I was talking about. Which one? Oh, the shield? No. But it can mitigate like burning or something. Like some status effects will deal damage to you. It'll block that. Holy shit! Why is that so much damage that they're doing? If it's not an attack, I get penalized. I'm going to attack for this one. At 34, at 32. That's 14 plus 18. 42. Holy shit. What the fuck is up with that guy? That damage is crazy. Wrong guy, dipshit. Come on, Blizzard. No. shit, holy fuck. Bro, 1 health, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh fuck, we're fucked. Okay. You just gotta not die. On. No, it struck the wrong person. Whew. Oh my god, it's so close. 3 HP. No. Oh god. Oh my god, right on the money. Holy shit. Make it stop. Thank you, Jesus. Fuck, that was horrible. Yeah, can we get some sleep, please? Oh my god, I did not sleep last night. I just, like, went to bed for, like, a few hours and just got up and just, like, this isn't fucking working. Oh, this Spire, son. Oh, is that confusion? Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I was gonna do that too, but then Slava needed my help with something, and so I went over there and helped him for about an hour and a half, and then I took some coffee to try to. Oh Lord. Okay. And then it kept me awake, and so I was like, fuck it, you know. 22 is a lot of damage. It didn't bad. This whole confusion thing is not working out for me very well. Oh goodness, stop touching me! Goodness. The confusion is like messing with all my fucking prices. I need something that would make my focus go up. See, this one is good. But once again, now I have more cards in my deck than I'm supposed to. Oh! And I don't have enough money for the removal. Oh, this was just a waste of time. Man, I can't afford anything. What a waste. I can take the attack. Yeah, there's two ways to increase focus. There's two main ways, I should say. So one of the cards is if you give up one of your slots, one of your slots for your orbs, you can gain focus. And then there's other cards that can give you slots back. And then the other one, it'll just permanently increase focus, but you can only use it once. Oh gosh. It'll shop again. This one right here. But if it has a circle around it like this, it's called power, and you can only use it one time per battle. And so this will give me 2 orb slots permanently, but only for that battle, and I can only use this one time per battle. There is a few ways to, ditto it. But, it's situational. Okay, here we go. It's very similar, yeah. But exhausting is more like this is a power, so it's just gonna do what it says, and then there's no way to get it back whatsoever. I think except for one really specialty card will let you get it back. But I forgot exactly how it works. But it just basically just disappears, it's just gone. There is ways to make it trigger multiple times. So it's actually with this guy, he has something called the Echo Form, and so the first card that you play will actually go off twice. So if the first card you play is a power, the power will go off twice, and its effect will happen twice, which is really really good. Um, then the Red Warrior has something where like he can play a power and then like it doesn't go away or something. I think somebody else has like some ways to like copy their actual card so they have multiple uh, sleeves of it in their inventory in the during the battle. But exhausting is a little different because it will be like exhausting will like if it's like an attack or a skill or something. Um, like this is a skill, and like at the bottom of the skill, it could say exhaust. And then like if you upgrade it, it might get rid of the exhaust, and it'll become like more reusable. And then there are people that have cards that can pull people out of the that can pull cards out of the exhaust pile. So there's the discard pile and there's the exhaustion pile. And there's ways to like pull cards out of the exhaustion pile. Um, there's a relic that gives you like a 50% chance to not exhaust it, even if it says it's going to. So stuff like that. So exhaustion is a little bit easier to work around, but power you have to like duplicate it or ditto it or repeat it in some way. And technically you can repeat and ditto the exhaustion cards too, but I forgot what the actual name of it is, but it's just like anytime you're about to exhaust a card, there's a 50% chance it's going to go into the discard instead of the exhaustion pile. Uh, and that one comes up. Okay. We're going to take some hits right away. Yeah, the Echo Form will let whatever card you're about to play, if it's the first card of your hand, then it'll just trigger twice. So there's a lot of things that can make you play a card twice. Ah, it's this guy. Fuck. Every time I don't play an attack, I get phased, which sucks because most of my moves are skills. Like, these are all skills. Like, there's no... Yep, and so it's just gonna keep adding that to my deck. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of damage. Holy shit. No, you just when you like basically when you beat the final boss, you have to have 5 cards in your deck. Is how I understand it. And I've actually gotten really close before, but it's I don't even remember what strategy I was using, but it flunked. Alright, there we go. Hit him. Hit him one more time. There we go. Okay, here's another one. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's called Consume. So you would permanently gain one focus and then lose an orb slot. So the thing is that it's a skill, so it's not exhausting and it's not disappearing, so you can keep doing this over and over. The thing is that I've tried it out to see if you could get down to 0 slots, and you actually can. So if you use this and you don't have any more than 1 slot, it'll actually take you to 0 and you can't summon anything. Now, there's a way to counter that, which is you can use this like to a limited degree and then just stop using it once you're down to like 1 or 2 slots, and then use the other cards to get your slots back up. But I thought like it would stop at 1 and then you could just keep using it, but apparently that's not the case. So see, this one's really interesting because it'll add a random power card into your hand and then it will exhaust it. There's a relic that will give you... there's like a couple relics for him that will give him the ability to like increase his slots throughout the battle, which is really good. So you can use those. But the problem is that the card that increases his slot is a power card, so it disappears after you use it once. So you would have to like try to repeat it as much as possible to get the most use out of it, and then start knocking down your slots in exchange for focus. See, and this one will just deal... this is like hyper boost. You're just dealing a shit ton of damage in exchange for focus. So if you're not worried about focus, this could be really good. Like my other strategy was, but that's the opposite of what I'm trying to go for. I'm trying to get more focus. See, but then I don't have enough money to actually buy the card removal. I don't think I'm gonna... I'm just gonna try to beat it because this is not working the way I'd hoped. Ah, that's garbage. No, it's how many cards are in your deck. This is so shit because that was the shittiest thing. See, but I don't have any way to. I'm not like. Oh, fuck, that's. I don't have it. I'm not. I'm not having anything that upgrades my slots, my focus. So it's kind of hard. Shit. Oh, their damage output is insane. It's like 60 damage. I can block the two little guys, but when the other guy attacks them, it's all fucking up. Bro, there's the blizzard. There we go. He's gonna summon more bitches. But you see, like the more ice orbs you use, the stronger the blizzard becomes, and like in these drawn out battles, it's able to like keep up with everything. And it hits everybody, which is your message cut out. Okay, see, there's Echo Form. The first card you play each turn is played twice. Fission, I don't really like it unless you have like a bunch of slots and you're trying to redraw, basically. This one gives you Lightning, Frost, and Dark, and then it exhausts, which is cool. But then, like, no thanks, yeah. Here it is, the Inserter. Every 2 turns, you gain an orb slot. I'm gonna take a pause. I have to go get. I have to get Pico before it's too late. You know, this guy does remind me of Zenyatta, and there's another character in this game that reminds me of Sun Wukong. But she looks like a mix between Psylocke from Marvel Rivals and Sun Wukong's like playstyle, and then like I want to say like Kiriko of Psylocke vibes. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to beat the challenge. You see what I'm going for? Like if I just couldn't have enough money. Like I was just low on money all the time, and I couldn't remove the cards. There is a perk that makes it easier. Uh, but my strategy is just like having the blizzard and the cool-headed and the glacier, and you just keep repeating those over and over. And then the last cards I was kind of on the fence about. This could be one of them, and this was maybe the other one. So basically, everything you do just happens in extra time. Oh, and this one too, because if you evolve it, it's like free, I think. Yeah, see, it costs 0 if you get evolved, which is really good. And then we'll just keep rotating that. And then my fifth card would be either one of these two, or like some way to increase my either my focus or my orb slots. But like, there's kind of count on the relic for that, you know. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm gonna pause the broadcast. let there be cake. Eo, eo, eo. Cake. You want to do? I'm trying to complete a very specific challenge and I failed. Well, I haven't completely failed, but it's extremely difficult. I'm a little bit too far gone, you could say. No, like I've messed up to the point where it would be really hard for me to actually win. But I'm trying to complete a very difficult challenge, so I got close, but you have to win. You have to beat the final boss with only 5 cards in your deck. But I'm already up to 14, and I was trying to get rid of it, but it costs money to get rid of cards, and I just couldn't have. I was always a little bit low on money, so I couldn't get rid of my cards to make my deck smaller. So therefore, I don't think I can defeat the challenge. That's fine. My strategy is the Blizzard strategy. So the more frost orbs that you have, the more defense you have. While you're defending yourself, the Blizzard gains more and more power. It says deal damage equal to 3 times the numbers of frost channeling that you have done this combat to all enemies. So it affects all enemies, which is really good. And it just keeps building damage. So the more frost I use... Yeah, so it's telling you the total damage it would deal for the amount of frost that you've used so far. So I've used 10 frosts. You see, but if I channel this, my defense will go up, and now it's 36. So it's a good harmony between offense and defense. So while you're protecting yourself from all the enemy's damage, your Blizzard is getting stronger and stronger, you know? And then you can go like this and kill them all. It's a good strategy, yeah. I had another strategy with the claws, but it didn't quite work out the way I hoped. Well, the thing is that if you have something called a spinning top, you can keep playing cards like infinitely, basically, if you have the right cards. So since this claw costs 0 resource, if I use it and then I run out of cards, it'll just draw it again. But the cool thing is that every time I use it, it makes its damage increase by 2. But the fun little effect is that not only does it increase its own damage by 2 every time you use it, it increases the damage of all claws by 2. So if I use this claw and then I have another claw, then the other claw would also take extra damage buff, and so would the other one too. So if I use one claw, then the next claw is plus 2 damage, and the next claw is plus 2 damage, and it keeps stacking. And so basically what you can do is you don't even let the enemies have a turn, because you just keep swiping with claws. But you need to have the spinning top, and you need to have nothing in your deck except for claws and maybe some power buffs. But I couldn't execute that strategy very well, so I failed.
If you have a spinning top and only you would never let the enemies have a turn, and you would infinitely play the same card, and also that card is
That's, yep, if you can pull it off. You need to take correct, proper steps in order for you to do that successfully. And I got close, but then died. See, it costs 100. It costs more and more to get rid of cards. Upgrade 2 random attacks. See, but the problem is that I can only do this once per shop. You see? And then it says sold out. And in order for you to delete multiple cards at once, you need to first have lots of money, and then the discount so that the money is less, and then you need to have this perk called restock. I don't know what it's called, but it restocks it so you can delete multiple cards at once. You see? Mind Bloom? Okay, we have to fight a boss. So see, my Blizzard right now does 0. Yeah, it doesn't even show damage. But see, if I use Echo, then every card that I play gets played twice if it's the first card that I play. Okay, now he's going to do a crap ton of damage, basically. And then he does this super powerful DM. So see, if I play White Noise, since I have Echo, it's gonna get used twice. I hate this shit. Well, I actually I made his damage go down. His damage was actually higher. And then here's the loop. At the start of your turn, trigger the passive ability of your next orb 2 times. But since I have the Echo, then the loop is also echoed, so it's an echoing loop. You see? So that's... So my orb will go off 4 times, because it's 2 times 2. See, but now he only does 4 damage, so after his initial really powerful attack... Yeah, so he refills his arms over and over. But you see, my shield is like 38. See, my blizzard just keeps getting more and more powerful. And if I play this, it's going to get played twice. So it'll give me 2 frost orbs. And now it's all the way up to 54 damage. For only 1 energy cost. And I'm also getting like 50 defense in the meantime. What do you think? Pretty good strategy, yeah? Strategy. Okay, 72, and then I'll use this twice. Now it's 75. And he did. And it hits everybody. Duvu for each curse in your deck, start each combat with 1 strength. That was like the worst thing for that. I don't want my boot shaking. I would look it still. Image. Image. It deals fire damage to me after I play all my cards. Well, I can block it, so if I have a shield, it'll hit my shields instead. Because if somebody tries to shoot fire at you, it's going to hit your armor first, right? Yeah, she says she loves you. Ooh, duplicate a card in your deck. Do I get to pick? I get to echo the echo. Ooh. The image. Can we sleep finally? Get that health up, boy. I see, every time we go to the shop, it's just more and more expensive, and then we can never afford anything. Oh, another blizzard? Ooh. 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 Yeah, I kind of gave up on this challenge. Yeah. Oh, see? Here's what we needed. The merchant's card removal service is now always 50 gold. See, if we had had that earlier, we could have beat the challenge. But we got it like once we're about it, or like we're halfway to the 3rd stage. Say, it's a little bit too late for that, son boy. You want to know an advanced strategy? You can use the echo to echo the echo. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You can echo. Yep. Yeah, it's like when people say... Yeah, it's like when people say echo multiple times in a row and then they echo multiple times in a row. That's what echo is. Boing. I need more, more ice, baby. Here, you got any ice? Because I kind of need something back. I have 2 results. Oh, wow. The lizard is it. Growing. So what happened to my echo? What happened to my echo? Did it just disappear?
What do you mean you have 2 echo points?
Oh, I know. I was waiting for it to come back. Dang. Lightning now hits all enemies. Okay.
What?
Okay, see? So here's the focus. And the focus increases the potency of all of my orbs. So you see how it says 2 and then 3 over there? So the blue ones are going to give me 2 shield, and the yellow ones are going to deal 3 lightning damage. Watch what happens if I hit that focus point. So you go to 3 and 4. So every single one of them is now more. Okay, Milky. Ew, what?
Milky.
Don't talk to me. And if I hit the loop, then it will trigger the first orb 2 times. So that means more shields. And more shields equals stronger blizzards. Oh, okay, here's an elite guy. Oh, well, good thing it has a blizzard.
Lizzy.
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 Oh, damn, we're already.
Lizzy.
Don't blizzy me, bro.
You Lizzy.
I said don't blizzy me.
You're saying Blizzy.
No, you're saying blizzy.
You're saying Blizzy, I'm saying Blizzy.
Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying Blizzy.
What does that even mean? I just don't understand your generation.
Blizzy.
Blizzy. Okay, I'm just turn on light.
He's trying to decide his touch
Hey, we can see your other leg, lady.
You just walk. Why can't you just stand up? We can all. This is a stupid thing. We can all feel your daggers.
That's a lot of daggers. Oof. They're dealing a lot of damage too.
What?
90?
It's as powerful as an assassin as a dive.
Yeah, I'm about to die, bro. I just it's real blue. Yeah, it basically just takes up a slot instead of a card. Yeah, you want to make it easy mode, or you just want to do regular until easy mode? Which character do you want? The warrior? The poison? Poison something, honestly. Poison huntress. It's like a poison ninja type thing. You know, like the ninja from Dice Throne? Kind of similar-ish. Anyways, she's good at stacking lots of little daggers or throwing knives, and also like kind of manipulating her deck really well, and obviously dealing with damage. This is the defect. This is who I've been playing with. He has different types of orbs that do different things, and obviously you could increase their potency and how many you can have, and then stuff like that. And the Watcher is remember Sun Wukong from Raven's Watch? So she has like two stances, like attack stance and defense stance. She also has a neutral stance. She can be in no stance, but usually once you go into a stance, you stay in it until you switch stance. So it's just like Sun Wukong. So if you're in attack stance, you deal double damage and take double damage. If you're in calm stance, then like you take regular damage, but you also have like defensive buffs. Like you can get block, easier, and stuff like that. The defect. He kind of reminds me of Zenyatta. Not that he looks like him, but he's got orbs that do different things, you know?
But it looks like he has like 4 different types.
Yeah, Zenyatta only has 3 different types of orbs. He has the Orb of Destruction, the Orb of Harmony, and the Orb of Discord. They all look the same. They're the same orb, but they do different things. It's his regular attack. It's his primary fire. Okay, so you can play the defect. See? The unseasoned tongue. Right here. Replace your starting relic with unseasoned tongue. If you run out of cards, it draws you another card. Do you want the true form? So every character has a special form: the demon form, the wraith form, the echo form, and the diva form. They're extremely powerful, they're more expensive, and you only use them one time per battle, but they give you like really strong buffs. But if you have all 4 of them, it can kind of crowd your deck, but it's up to you. You already know what the echo form does, right? You just want to use it. It repeats your first card. The demon form constantly gives you growing strength. The Wraith form I actually forgot, and the Diva form gives you growing energy, like the resource that you use to play the cards, the cost, kind of like CP. So this one will give you growing CP, the Demon form gives you growing strength. The Wraith form, I honestly forgot what it does. Do you want them or not? You don't have them? Alright, it's super easy mode, so... Wait, what's the wrong character? Man, what the? Yeah, I thought so too. I even switched the thing, but I guess maybe I didn't hit X. Maybe I'm just a stupid little silly boy. Oh wow, everybody does that. That I'm stupid and my family doesn't love me. Probably. That's cute. Okay, let's try again. Okay, you have, so in this mode you're gonna pick your deck, okay? Do you want block, the sweeping beam, or the hologram? The hologram will give you a small amount of block and then let you pull a card out of your discard pile. If it says exhaust, that means it's going to go into the exhaustion pile instead of the discard pile, okay? And it's really difficult to get cards out of the exhaustion pile. Like, really difficult. This one's 6 damage, all enemies draw 1 card, this one 9 block. Don't take too long, you gotta love this. You want defense, offense, or attack? Okay, gain 9 block. Hello world, this is a power. So if you see how it has a circle instead of a square. So power moves, you play them once, and then they just disappear. Away from the battle. They reappear in the deck on the next battle. At the start of your turn, add a random common card. Gain block equal to the number of cards in your discard. So the more cards in your discard card, the more block you can stack. Stack? Okay, here's the damages. These are all damage. Deal 15 damage and then reduce the card's cost by 1 for this combat. Deal 3 damage and then increase the damage of all claws by 2. Deal 4 damage for each channeled orb. So if one of your orb slots is full, like it has an orb in it, that's considered being channeled. So you have 3 orb slots at first. So this would deal 12 damage if all of your orb slots were full. Gosh. Ooh. Okay. Beams. These are pretty good. Beam cell deals small amount of damage, but it makes them vulnerable. You know what vulnerable is, right? It's just 50% more damage. Remember playing Raven's Watch and the health bar goes purple? It means they're just taking extra damage. I love this one, the genetic algorithm. Gain 1 block, which is trash, but then permanently increase this card's block by 2, then exhaust it. So if you use this one like every single battle, it just gets more and more powerful. And you can use it to block like a really strong enemy, like boss attack. This one does the opposite. It gains 6 block, but then it decreases the block by 1, but only for that combat. But it's free. I would go for this one. This one's also free, so even though it's a little damage, it can. Ooh, reinforced body. Okay, so if it has the letter X there instead of a number, that means that it's going to use up all of your energy, like the rest of your energy, and the more energy you have, the more that effect is going to get multiplied. So if you only have 1 energy left to use it, you're going to get 7. But if you have all 3, you're going to get 21. Okay. There's a steam barrier, and this is called turbo. Gain 2 energy, but then you add a void to your discard pile. The void is the void. It just shows up and then disappears. You can't do anything about it, but it's kind of like the other... Remember that other status effect? Where it just took up a slot in your cards and then it just disappears? Yeah. However, when you draw the card, you lose 1 energy. So like first you get sonic speed and then you have to rest. So when you draw the void, you actually lose it. So it's kind of a trade-off. Short-term gain for long-term gain. Okay, there's leap again. Okay, compiled driver. Deal 7 damage and draw 1 card for each unique orb that you have. Well, unique orb, it means if you had like 5 blue orbs, then you'd only draw 1 card. But if you had a lightning orb, a blue orb, and then one of the other orbs, then you would draw 2 or 3 cards. So each different type of orb. And then this one will deal 7 damage and channel a lightning. Okay, rebound's really good. The feature's kind of strange, but it's really good. Basically, you deal 9 damage, which is pretty high, especially for a cost of 1. Put the next card that you play this turn on top of your draw. So, like, let's say you play Rebound, and then you play Beam Cell. Instead of going to your discard pile, Beam Cell would be the next card that you draw. Okay? So that can be really good if you want to play a card like twice in a row, basically. In a way. Alright, recursion is a little bit tricky to explain. When you're going to evoke your next orb, and then you're going to... Okay, so when you have an orb, it does 2 things. It has a passive ability, which is called channeling. It has an active ability, which is called evoking. Okay? So let's say you have a lightning ball, right? You're just holding the lightning ball in your hand. It's going to continuously do a small amount of damage to a random enemy. Okay? That's his passive. That's his channel. That's if you channel it. Okay. So if you channel a lightning orb like you're a wizard, then small bolts of lightning are going to come out for 3 damage. Okay. And it's going to hit a random enemy. Okay. But if you evoke it, it's like you're going to use it. Okay. It's like you're going to use the lightning orb, and it's going to deal twice as much damage. Same thing with the shield. So you the shield will have like a number of like 2. You get 2 shields every passive channel. But if you evoke the Frost Orb, then you get 4 shields. Okay? So this is saying recursion. So you're going to evoke your orb, and then you're going to channel it again. So it's like you used it, and then you just gained it right back. So it's like a way to keep your orbs in your inventory. This is actually a really good spell. But so is Rebound. So... Recursion. Okay, static discharge. This is the power, so it's more powerful, okay? Whenever you receive any unblocked attack damage, you channel 1 lightning orb. So if anybody actually attacks your health, you're going to automatically channel lightning. Okay, this is Bullseye. It's going to deal 8 damage, which is solid, and then it applies 2 lock on, okay? So lock on is kind of like vulnerable, but for your orbs instead of your attacks. So if you're locked onto somebody, that means they're going to take extra 50% more damage from all of your orb attacks. So if you strike them with lightning, they're going to take 50% more lightning. No. If you evoked it, it would be plus 50%. It would be from 6 plus 3 would be 9. 3 damage. Yeah.
And then, okay, if you evoke it, it's going to be double
6, correct.
And then
that's in this game, it's when it stacks for duration, which is like churn. It doesn't stack amount. So it's not 50 plus 50%, which is 100%. So it's 50% for 2 churns. So it'll deal 9 damage for 2 churns. Okay? Okay. Yes. The amount?
So 6 plus 6 could be 12, you're saying. So
no, it's okay. If you evoke your lightning orb, it's gonna deal 6 damage. What does 50% mean? Remember we talked about this? 50% is what? Okay, so what's half of 6? 3? So what's 6 plus 3? 9. So it's dealing plus 50% damage, which is going to be a total of 9. Okay, Streamline, deal 15 damage, which is high, and then reduce this card's cost by 1 for that battle. Which one do you want? The lock-on, the static discharge? Okay. Doom and Gloom. Okay. So there's something called a Dark Orb, okay? And even though I really like it, I don't use it very often. And the reason being is because there isn't a lot of cards for it. There's a lot of cards for like Ice and Lightning, but not that many cards for Dark and Plasma, okay? So this is what Darkness does. You want to hear about it? Okay, so first off, you're going to deal 10 damage to all enemies, which is really good. And then a Dark Orb is going to not do anything except for become more and more powerful. But it becomes more and more powerful at a faster rate than all the other orbs. So the lightning only does 3 damage per channel, right? But the dark does twice as much. So every turn, your darkness is going to grow 6 damage, okay? But it's just going to sit there. It's not going to do anything except for accumulate power until you evoke it. When you evoke it, it's going to take all of that charged up energy that it had and hit the enemy with the lowest amount of HP for all of that damage. Okay? So it's just going to... Yeah, but it's only going to hit one. be 16.
Yes.
Yes, that's the point of the dark orb. Now, the interesting thing is that if you remember that move recurrence, which is to evoke your orb and then channel it again, whenever you use that move in combination with the dark orb, I think it keeps its charge. So if you had a charged up dark orb, if you use recurrence, I don't know for sure, I can't remember, but I don't think that it resets it. I think it keeps all the damage that it charged up. You want to find out? Okay, there's the claw, there's the swooping beam. Okay, force field. So this costs 1 less energy for each power card that you have played in this battle. You gain 12 block. So this is expensive, and then it's going to go less and less. And you'll have lots of power cards.
Wait. Let me see that.
Don't remember.
This one's-
I'll show you later. Do you want this card, or do you want the claw, or the super? I was just checking how many power cards you have, and you have like 6 or 7. So this can get pretty. This could be like free 12 blocks. Okay, there's turbo. There's a swooping beam, and then there's the beam set. Which one do you want? I don't think you have swooping beam yet, but it might not be a bad idea to have it. Especially if there's a bunch of weak enemies. Okay, so you don't have Glacier, which is a really good one. Basically, it just makes a giant ice wall in front of you. And even though it costs 2, it gives you 7 block and channels 2 Frost. Which is another 4 shields. Deal 3 damage. If the enemy intends to attack, apply weak. Weak reduces their damage by 25%. I hate it too. I hate that card. It's inappropriate. You want the compile driver, you want the glacier? Okay, do you want a claw or Ooh, I don't think you have a rebound yet. We should probably get a rebound. Ooh, chaos. Channel a random orb. Chaos. Ooh, charge battery is really good. You gain 7 block, and then on your next turn, you have 1 extra energy to use. And we're done. You want to go ahead and go to the shop right here? Okay, that's the Diva form. So remember we talked about those forms? So at the start of your turn, you gain an extra energy and increase this by 1. It is going to take up all of your energy to use it though, and you're going to take 11 damage right away. No, this monster is going to hit you for 11 damage, and if you don't use a shield, you're going to take it. But the problem is that this is something called ethereal, and if you don't use it, it's going to disappear. So if you have to use it now, or it's gone for the battle. No. Charge the battery. Okay, do you want to channel a dark energy or channel a random energy? Okay, see? So it says 6, and then it shows you what number it's growing by, okay? So right now it's going to deal 6 damage, and it's growing by 6 every turn, okay? And see, now the number is, now it's 18. So if you were to... Oh! I've never seen this. The emotion chip. If you lost HP during the previous turn, trigger the passive ability of all of your orbs at the start of your turn. Okay, that's why it jumped from 12 to 18. It was only supposed to go up 6, right? And 6 plus 6 is 12, not 18. But since you took health damage, you did 1 more lightning strike and you did 1 more dark That's kind of crazy. Okay, here's Wraith form. Gain 2 intangible at the end of your turn. Lose dexterity. Yeah, because it's weird and actually, I remember I don't like it. If you lose dexterity, it makes your shields weaker and weaker. But intangible means that anytime you take damage, you'd only take 1 damage instead of the full amount. So actually, I don't like this one. If you ever receive damage, you channel a lightning. Oh, sorry. Block 7 times X. So 7 times 4. How much is that? 7 plus 7. 14. What's 14 times 2? What's 1 plus 1? 2. What's 4 plus 4? So 2, 8. 28. But he's not attacking you, see? He's buffing himself. We could do barrage. It channels automatically. It's already channeling. This is considered channeling. No, I'll show you how to. There's 2 of these skills. Basically, if you're out of slots, when you add an orb, the one in the front will become evoked, make space. Or you can evoke it by playing cards that tell you that you're gonna evoke your orb. So you either have to push it forward with cards, or it has to say that it's gonna evoke. Okay, why don't we go ahead and do this one? And then, why don't we go ahead and do this one? So if you do take damage, you'll get a lightning block. And then we'll get 14 block. Okay, so the lightning strikes him. Now, 6 plus 18 is 24, okay? Alright, so here, evoke your next orb and channel the orb that you just evoked. Okay, so here's what we can do. We can do this, which will give us the block, and it'll push the black orb there, okay? Now we can do this. I didn't get to see it because he died. Dang it. That's strange. If the dark orb would keep its charger. I think your comic cut off after add a SL. Gain 2 block and draw a card. Do you buy another recursion or another stack discharge? Or do you want finesse? Gives you a small amount of block and draws you a card, but it's free.
We should do.
Would you want to save your money for the shop? Oh, this bird.
Sit down.
He's gonna buff himself. He's gonna buff his damage, and it gets more powerful over time. You want the Dark Orb? Go ahead and get it started. You know, we could probably get rid of this out of your deck if you want. Next time we have one. Okay, let's go ahead and put him back because he's not attacking. Okay, here's the demon form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength, and it keeps going up. Every single turn, you get more and more powerful. Ooh, do you want a random orb? Ooh. Here, we can do rebound and then chaos for another random orb. Okay, so rebound, the chaos. You want to use beam cell or recursion or both? Okay, this one's 0. Oh, he's going back like that. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Oh, you got a potion for thorns. Gain 3 thorns. Question mark or another battle? Okay, you can give a potion to obtain a relic. Relics are like these items that give you perks. Okay. You can give gold to obtain a relic. You can give away the demon form card to obtain a relic. Or you can attack this guy. I would just get rid of the potion, because potions they're like only temporary. The items are permanent. I know you like thorns, but having a relic is better. Every time you play 3 attack cards in a single turn, you get 4 block. That's not bad. There's ball lightning. Okay. Okay. Do you want? Okay, they are going to attack you for 12 damage. You want to do the glacier or the reinforced body? Well, this one is technically the reinforced body is going to be more protective. It's going to give you 14. We struck them with lightning because we're cool. Alright, see, here's the echo form, but it's also ethereal, so if you don't use it, it disappears. But we don't really need it because we're about to beat the living crap out of it. Just for fun. Okay, you're gonna take damage though, so your little fun time is gonna cost you. He's attacking again. Yeah, if you don't kill him. Yes! The Smiling Merchant Cards Removal Service is now always $50. I wish I had that earlier. Alright, here's the real fight, okay? Ooh. Okay, so you see how he's not attacking you? Now's a great time to use Echo Form. Or do you want Demon Form? Which one? Demon? Okay, this one is going to disappear if you don't use it though. He says Aurora, and he's gonna do 14 damage.
Jesus.
Okay, whenever you play a skill, he gains 2 strength. So the more skills you play, the more powerful he is. Which sucks because this guy is all about skills. Yeah, but he is gonna give.
I thought both skills were really.
Those are both skills, yeah. So he's gonna deal more damage. You wanna try to start charging up your Dark Orb to kill him? Okay, see, so once you push the Dark Orb, then the Blue Orb is gonna go up, and it's gonna... You see how it switches to a 5? It's telling you how much damage or defense it's gonna give you when it gets evoked. So either you can be more defensive and evoke the shield again. You can take the static discharge, so when he does hit you, you're going to get a lightning orb. You can block 7 damage, or you can block 8 damage. You already have 9 shields. Recursion? Okay. So you took the hit, you didn't damage you at all. And you want chaos?
Yeah.
You want him with vulnerability first? Because your lightning orb is gonna... You see, so... Oh yeah, also I was wrong about the lightning. The lightning one deals 8 damage, not 6.
Oh, you said
So
two.
actually you were right. 8 plus 50% is 4, so it is 12. So the lightning one is actually a lot stronger when it's evoked. And oh, I was wrong about the frost one.
You thought it was 4.
Yeah, it was 4, but it's actually 5. It's only the
So
purple
it's
one that's...
one extra.
No, not for each. No, this would be 2 extra, and the blue one is 1 extra.
Stop.
Anyways, okay, so he's vulnerable now. And what are we dealing with? Chaos?
Whoa!
Okay.
What's that? What is that? That's sure.
Oh, because you did chaos. He has 4 orbs. We haven't learned about the 4th one yet. Remember? That's the plasma. Remember I mentioned it? So this one's kind of interesting. So what it's gonna do is it's gonna give you extra energy. Okay? The plasma. Yeah, so the passive is at the start of your turn you get 1 extra energy. If you evoke it, you're gonna immediately get 2 energy. However, the plus side or minus side, depending on what kind of build you're going for, is that it's unaffected by focus. So that can be a good thing if you are decreasing focus, and it can be not a good thing if you have a lot of focus, because it's not going to hit it all. Okay? Okay. So it's consistent. And that's all the orbs influence. Okay, you want barrage, block, or 12 damage and drop. You can play 2 of these. He is gonna die soon, though. You just kill him? Show him who the big boss is. Yeah. Normal enemies drop an additional card. Ooh. Ooh, the potion of capacity. Gain 2 orb slots. Ooh, there's the hologram. No, he doesn't have any blizzards. Do you want the hologram? She wanted to know if you had the blizzard. Remember the blizzard I was using? Alright. She said, oh, never mind. She said, never mind. NVM is short for never mind. It's an abbreviation. Very, very often. Do you want to heal or do you want to upgrade one of your moves? You have 60 out of 75 health. Take a nap? Alright. I crush the mark or fight? And it's a bunch of slimes that look like poop.
The blue.
Spit up on the ground.
The blue.
Okay, they're gonna do a lot of damage. By a lot, I mean 18. And you have... Wow. You can do static discharge, so when they do start attacking you, you can hit them back with lightning. No, well, your character's starting perk is that he always starts with the light. Yes. Okay, I think you should do static discharge. And let's deal damage for... Who should we attack? This guy here. He has the least health. No, because you want to go ahead and kill him. So you're going to deal 8 damage. So if you deal 8 damage against somebody with 9 damage, you're not going to kill them and then they get to attack you. But if this guy's dead, then he can't attack you, and that's a different way of mitigating damage. Yeah? Alright, now you're just going to have to take the hits. See? So all that, now you have all that light. You want to get some block? Okay, now the lightning should kill them. Ooh, this one's good. Your first attack, each combat deals an extra hit damage. And the attack potion. Okay. Gain 2 orb slots. That's going to be really good against the boss, but for now... Ooh, the pocket watch. Whenever you play 3 or less cards during your turn, draw 3 additional cards on your next turn. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards on the table. The monster seems to be harmless. You approach him out of curiosity. 12 cards. Match them to keep them. 5 tries. No do-overs. Are you ready? Let's start. Okay. Start in one of the corners, okay? Okay. Turbo and Zap, okay? Heat Sinks and Writhe. Flash of Steel and Turbo. Heat Sinks? Alright, you got 2 cards. Okay, whenever you play a power card, draw. Okay, so remember your first attack is going to deal extra damage. Yeah. He didn't die from that. Whoa. See, your relic came in handy. There's bolts. I think you can just zap them with your finger laser. Wouldn't it be cool if you had a finger laser zzz, and they're dead like that? Ooh. Yep. And disintegrate the slime. Okay, you're gonna take 12 damage unless... Ooh, you can charge your battery. This will give you 7, and you could try to play this card first and try to draw a card. It is gonna hit all of them. It's gonna hit both of them though. Yeah, well, your lightning killed one of them, so you only took... And go. Ooh, strawberry. When you pick it up, raise your max HP by 7. And a speed potion. Okay, do you want to rest, do you want to lift, or do you want to blacksmith? It'll give you permanent strength for the rest of the game. Run. The rest of the run. You rest? Okay, you're at full health. Let's try to lose it. Oh, well, we have the glacier. Would you like 2 frosts? I pick one more. Well, you could do beam cell. No, you're good on defense. Do you want static discharge or do you want heat sinks? Okay. See? You didn't take any damage. Wow. Do you want the turbo? Yeah, tell me about it. You can do the echo and then the force field. Because it makes it cheaper because it was that. Now we have 12. Well, yeah, it was 12, and then your frost did +2, +2. Chaos. Chaos control. Reminds me of Shadow.
I gave you the lightning orb, but I already have it. I had a lightning orb. So really just use the lightning.
You want to get the 7 block?
Yeah.
Alright. The sweet boss. Oh, he's almost dead. Who was your lightning gun hit? Ah, wrong guy. Dang it! If it hit the kill the slime, you would have been better off. But no, yeah. Chaos control.
And I just tried it, and I just got shield.
Ooh! At the start of each combat, channel a dark orb.
Yes.
Oh, I love it. That's gonna be really good against the boss. Alright, do you want to take strength, or do you want to upgrade a move? We have high health. We can survive. You want permanent damage, or do you want to upgrade one of your cool-ass cards? Okay. You have finished working. Remember this boss? So after he charges up, he's...
Yeah.
Do you want to rebound the chaos, or do you want to rebound the glaciers?
Rebound the chaos.
Do you want to use
Yeah,
the...
dark orb.
Do you want the recursion? We have 2 dark orb now because of him. Okay, so now we need lots of blue, and we need lots of block. Like frost orbs. We'll go ahead and use the turbo. Alright, what's the strategy? You could do the Wraith form, and it would prevent all of the damage and only make you take 1 damage. That's maybe one of the times that it was and actually, okay, do you want to take the block and the extra energy next turn? You did no damage. You blocked all of it. It would have been 6 damage because you narrowed it down to 1. Okay, what's your next move? You want to get even stronger? Okay. How about static discharge? So if you do get hit, you'll channel lightning. Ooh. Okay. Okay. I really want to see if recurrence will work on it. Are you going to go ahead and use Echo Form? Do a little bit of beam. The beam was free. The beam was not. Well, where's recurrence looking? Well, what happened to recurrence? Did he eat it? I think he ate your credit card. Oh, it's right here. Recursion, sorry. Oh, the dark orb got... I was trying to recursion the dark there, but this one instead. What do you want to do? You draw a card? You're going to keep adding void to your deck, and that's not good because it doesn't go away. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, it will go away. You want to use turbo? One turn. When you draw it, then it disappears. You want more turbo? So what do you use now? You have enough defense for his weak asset now. You need rebound? And what do you want to rebound? The leap or the reinforced body? Or the stack? Well, you don't want the stack because you're going to have to redraw your cards soon. Yeah, how about we reinforce? I totally forgot about your slots right here. There, now you have more slots. Chaos control. Lightning strike. Bloom. Alright, he's gonna deal 14 damage. Ooh, see, look, deal 13 damage for each channeled orb. So that's gonna kill him, actually. I still want to see if they're perfect. It 100 gold, nice. Nice. Ooh, you want the rainbow, another echo form, or hyper beam? Hyper beam is not good unless you're trying to get rid of focus. It deals a lot of damage to all the enemies, but you lose 3 focus, which is really bad. You could get an echo form so you can play cards even more for free. Rainbow will give you 1 lightning orb, 1 frost orb, and 1 dark orb, but then it will be exhausted, so it can only happen once. However, if you upgrade it, you see the exhaustion goes away, so you can do it multiple times. So if you like having the variety of orbs for the battle, then it will reset. It won't disappear from your deck. Rainbow time. Alright, it's your boss relic. Sozu is good, but bad. You can gain a permanent +1 energy, but you can no longer obtain any potion. The runic dome will also give you the same buff, but you can no longer see the enemy intention. So you can't see how much damage they're going to do, or if they're going to deal a negative stats effect or something. That's really bad unless you can massacre them without fail, like the clock did. And this one is the frozen port, so it replaces the cracked port. So if you want it, so you know how you start with the lightning channel? So it'll replace it with ice instead, but it'll happen at the end of your turn instead of the beginning of your turn. If you have any empty slots, it will fill it up with ice, but it will replace the starting lightning. More defense. Alright, back to the city. Save. Get ready. You might have why. Right here. not supposed to be carbs. And I already have sugar here, there, which I'm putting in there. So, I guess if you're gonna fail, might as well do it. All you care about is skipping school. That's ridiculous. Oh, dude, there's another slump. Look at your time. 58, 58, 52. It was almost 58 30 times. Well. For that thing. That's good. See, look, he has something called Creative AI. This one's one of my favorite cards. Right here. It's the green one. I'm looking at it. Right in the middle. At the start of your turn, add a random power card into your hand. Yeah, so you can get just like... That's one of his, like... That's one of the cards I unlocked for him. So you can literally get a Echo Form. What did you do out loud? Bias Cognition. I don't really like this one. It says gain 4 focus, but then at the start of your turn, lose 1 focus. So every turn, yeah. It's very situational, but I don't really like it. This one I like. The electrodynamics basically is chain lightning. Lightning now hits all enemies, and you get to channel 2 lightning right away. So you know how it's a random enemy? Now it's it doesn't matter if it's evoking or if it's passive. I didn't say meow. I didn't say. Why would you say meow? Oh, this one, look at this. Self-repair. At the end of combat, heals 7 HP. The Melter. Oh, this one's really good. It removes all of their block and then deals 10 damage. There's some enemies that have really high shields, and this just melts right through them. Machine learning. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. It's mostly useful. Remember that. Oh, I love this one. Amplify. This turn, your next power card is played twice. Aggregate is really good. You get energy for every 4 cards in your draw pile. So the earlier you get this, or the more cards you have still in your drawing deck, the more energy you get. And the Seek is to let you look for any card that you want in your draw pile. You can look through your deck and find the card that you want and pull it out and play it. Fusion? Fission? Oh, Fission. Remove all of your orbs, gain 1 energy, and draw 1 card for each orb that you remove. It's, well, sort of. It lets you just kind of like refresh it. Like if you just want to refresh your... See, this one can be good if you're playing on focus. You gain 2 focus but lose an orb slot. Yeah, for the back. Channel buttons. I really want to do like a shadow build, but it is kind of Well, yeah, there's only like two. Well, there's the Chaos one. And there's Chaos, and there's Darkness, and there's Doom and Gloom. But you see how many cards that... yeah, that's right. It doesn't even... Look, Fusion, this is the only way to get Plasma. Chaos and Fusion is the only way to get Plasma. There has to be another way to get Plasma. Well, Darkness has like 4. You can get Darkness 4 different ways. But Plasma, there's only like 2. Oh yeah, this one right here. This one's crazy. Deal 24 damage and channel 3 Plasma. But it costs 5. So you need to somehow make this cheaper. So that's 3 ways to make Plasma. Hey, what did I do? Hey, what's going on over here? You know, the problem is that now we have a save file that's in the middle of the match, so I can play this game. Yes. Echo. Okay, look, this one right here. So you lose 1 focus, but you gain strength and dexterity. And if you have a bunch of plasma, then it doesn't really matter because plasma's not effective in focus. Yeah, dig. Dig. Yeah, there's only 3 ways to get plasma. Great. I don't like this one at all. I never use this card. It lets you draw 2 cards, but then it burns you. I love this white noise. Add a random power card and play it for 0. And this only costs 1. I love this one so much. This one's crazy. Okay. So if you have Plasma and Lightning, the Tempest is insane. Remember we talked about the X? If you have a bunch of Plasma, like if you have a bunch of energy, you can channel that much. So let's say you have like 6 energies, you can channel 6 lightning. Energy is that blue square that is required to play cards. Like you see in the top left, it says 1. It's like your mana. You always start with fear. You get hit. Well, it would heal 3 times 3, which is not. But since if you have already lightning in it, then it would evoke the other 3, and it would be 3 times 8, which is 4. Right? If you have lightning and plasma, that could be an interesting combination. But see, look at this one right here. You can gain 2 energy. If you have the turbo, then you can make this one an additional 2. It can be, yeah, but the problem is that you don't have a lot of defense, so you need to get kills very quickly. Yes, especially if you have the thing that deals extra damage, or it does damage to everybody. Lightning hits all enemies, so it's really good at crowd control. But what's crazy is where was it? I lost it. I don't know. Oh, exhaust a card and gain the energy equal to its cost. Which is really, really weird if you did it on something that has X. But like this one that does 5 would be insane. See, look, Skim lets you just draw 3 cards for free. So why would I skim So why would I do 2 cards in a burn for 0? Yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess if you want free cards. Yeah, if you just focusing on plasma, being able to draw lots of cards is really useful because you can just keep playing cards. Um, Here's the crazy thing: you can double your energy. So imagine if you did do like recycle with like a 5. Yeah, but look at this one. You deal 24 damage if it kills, then gain 3 energy back. But there are some cards that are called colorless, and they can be picked up by anybody, and they can also go into your build. Like here, I'll show you. Oh, there's still some curses that I haven't found. Oh, that's what the... Okay. They were telling me that there was cards that I haven't discovered, but I didn't know they were curses. With the ship, yes. Okay. There's one very interesting... Oh, I didn't know that these were 2 different cards. No, these are colorless. They go to... They're like neutral. Anybody can take. The Ritual Dagger. Oh my god, I haven't seen some for forever. It deals 15 damage. If you kill somebody with it, permanently increase this card's damage by 3. That is insane. If I was doing a build with this and I was trying to use as much as possible, it was crazy. Oh, Rat Madness. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand to 0 for this combat. So if you match that up with... If you combine that with this, bro, you can get 3 plasma for free. No, permanent is for the run. Anytime you start a new run, everything is just completely reset, except for like things you've unlocked. That would be crazy if it was permanently. That would be insane. Are you kidding? Alright. So here's the strat. I'm talking to Bridget. Here's the strat. So you make this card worth 0. You deal 24 damage. You get a kill. Well, let's not make a situation. You could recycle this one to start. Oh, but it exhausts it. No, never mind. Just kidding. LOL. Ha ha ha. JK. My whole entire plan is ruined. Back to Infinite Claws. You know, one time I was playing this game and I got so far that I couldn't lose. I literally had to quit. I couldn't lose. My deck was so good. Like I just wiped their... Like it didn't matter how powerful they were. I was just wiping them out. I literally had to just abandon the run. Oh, there was. I killed him. You know with who? You know with who? The Warrior. He's got a really good tactic. Like, he seems pretty straightforward, but he's got really interesting mechanics and cards. I'll show you some of them real quick, but you gotta go to sleep, okay? Nah. Alright, go to sleep, bro. Look at this. Choose an attacker power card and add a copy of that card into your hand. Where's corruption? Skills cost 0, but whenever you play them, you have to exhaust it. Oh, here we go. Deal 10 damage. If it kills somebody, raise your max HP by 3. So you can just keep increasing your health. No, I think you're eating the enemies. You're feeding all the enemies.
This is how I.
Look at this. I love this card, dude. Look how cool that shit looks. Oh, I love it. 12 block and 4 counter damage. What are you doing? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh my god, this one right here. A barricade. Look at this. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. This is like so useful because it's a power, so it just have permanent block for the rest of the battle. Yeah, and look at this. Gain 30 block and then exhaust. I told you, bro, this guy has some crazy... Yeah, this is the fun. This one's really good too, Fire. I don't even know what the picture has in it. I don't know. Anyways, whenever you draw a status or a curse, deal 6 damage to all enemies. A British dragon. I can't look at his teeth. It kind of looks like a goblin almost. I don't know. It just doesn't quite make sense to me. Anyways, so you know how some of those bosses like keep giving you like dazed or burn or something? Every time they do that, you deal 6 damage back to them. Double tap. Up or down. Oh, right there. This turn, your next attack is played twice. That can be really devastating. Because look at this. Deal 8 damage and increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. If you play that twice... This one, or... Impervious? Oh no, it has to be an attack, not a skill. Impervious is a skill. Attack has like a small little angle, and a skill is completely rectangular. This looks... I like this picture. This picture's cool. No, the little border. Do you see the... You see how this is a circle? In the center? This is a square. This is like a chevron type shape. So they're different. Only attacks, which is the chevrons. It literally says attack under the picture. This one, deal 4 damage to all enemies and heal HP equal to the unblocked damage. It is exhausting though. Go to sleep, dude. Sorry, I just got back into this game. I love you so much. No, sorry, my bad. I love you so much. So you don't want to stay up and talk with me? Got it. Good. You said you were just begging to go to sleep. You were begging. Begging, Daddy, please. I can't stay up another moment. Dude, look at this armor. Yeah, maybe next time we hang out. Maybe on party day. The problem is that I think popcorn has some carbs and I can't Just give the whole thing to you. Yeah, you wish. Yeah, I really like the artwork in this game. I'm so sick. And you know, I think I'm gonna do another run with this guy. I wanna play. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be. Yeah, that mask does look really cool. I'm gonna be back in a moment. I have to. I gotta use the bathroom.